ZA Piking. Said. Test.
Alrighty, let's do this shit. So how is everybody? Hope everyone doing well. Oh wow, my mouse. There we go, now my mouse. Fortnite game because I'm bored. Let's see. Right. Okay, let's see. Hollow purple. Yep, what about it? I don't know why it's showing this. I already played it. Alright, everything's shown. We're back doing this. We're doing this as solo because, you know, we're not bitches. I am now watching a cat fight a snake that is being eaten alive by a frog. I have so many questions. Never thought I'd ever see that. Yeah, Chad, I tried something new today. Last night, I scripted a video, edited it, and used AI to replicate my voice into making a video. I thought it was pretty cool. Sounds like me, but with no speech impediment. So I definitely was enjoying it. Also been trying to make some more thumbnails. Custom. Yeah, just been having fun with it all. I might make another one tonight after stream. I might make a video. I might script something. But I need a topic to talk about. I'm not sure what topic I'm gonna do. And if they perform well, I might. I don't know. I might do a vlog. There we go. That's what's most important to me, having higher shield. What is it? Go use those. Dude, any damage. I just want to avoid the interaction as a whole. Not waste any of my precious bullets. Yeah, how is everybody? This is doing well. Definitely try to get some better weaponry. Ammo. Did a lot of damage. Holy shit, what? He shot me once. How the hell did that kill me? How the hell did me getting shot once kill me? That was shooting. That's ridiculous, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of like through just dicking around like that. But me getting one tap like that, that's kind of bullshit. I didn't get any good weapons there. Holy shit. Get out of luck. Again, why can't I like change to who I'm watching? That's so weird. I need to like also, I think it's dumb. You have to leave the queue just to go back to lobby and wait. Like, really? I don't know. I feel like you need to upgrade shit. That's what my issue with Fortnite is. Like, if it like have something, it's just blasting stuff, like lacking stuff in areas, in my opinion. definitely be worked on. You know, just polish. I don't know. That's just my impression of Fortnite. It's just not polished. Like every season, I believe it's more polished and polished. Like I remember playing this long ago. Definitely a lot more polished since then. But still no automatic shotgun. Alrighty. Still won't understand the point of that one. I thought it came at different angles. Am I dumb? You get a shot though. That's better than I got. Shotgun is just good for close range. Alright, this is pretty helpful. I have to make sure these two first. It's just better to go ahead and load up, having the full gear. Added okay, there we go. On. There we go. For some reason my mouse got disconnected. Kind of annoying. Time fly this way? No, that's that. I don't get how they do it. That's pretty good. was dumb picking up the shotgun, and there's a hollow purple. Alright, I should have just used my normal assault weapon. That's literally what I should have done. Shit. I shouldn't know. So some shotguns are stupidly broken, while others are just kind of stupidly just shit. Like, I straight up would have won that encounter if I whipped out my assault rifle instead of my shotgun. First time I'm gonna say that. Shotgun was shit. So, I just keep that in mind. See, that's what I hate. There's so much inconsistency with the weapons. You know what I mean? It's like, goddamn, man. I'm literally over here trying to do rocket science to know what goddamn gun I can use and should use in situations. Like, why is it, like, I don't know. I feel like they need to make that shit a little less inconsistent. You know, normally games with weapons like those, they have some form of consistency they follow. Not that. I don't have shit. At least not one that I can pinpoint yet. It's just, I don't know. It just makes the random aspect a little too much. It definitely makes you more skilled when you know what the best weapon is. For like people who don't know, it just comes to a point where it starts to feel like RNG. This would have just been a better weapon to pull out. See, this is better. Sad that I didn't have that. This is just a weapon. Yeah, that's just a shit weapon. Like, compared to this, like, that's it. Yeah. It's on the shop. Sucks someone stole my, I don't know, man. I feel like every time you attack it, every time I attack it, I got killed. The bitches really suck when you do it. And it's so weird, this is like the second lowest rank, but I'm getting people with 200 levels. It's like, goddamn, this is people playing this game exclusively and still beat shit. Alright, this is a good one. Where I need to think. Alright, that's a different weapon, gun type. This is the good shotgun, in my opinion. Yes, it is. Just want to take my time here. Try to get as much ammo as possible, as much as possible. I think I broke it. Definitely better than that. Alright, everything been looted here. I heard somebody playing. Hearing sounds. There's definitely someone here. How did he hit me again? I didn't even... Wow. He was so low. Alright. Damn, I was about to use that. God, dude, this is why I hate how there's not a solo version of this stupid mode, man. This is so bullshit. Why is there no solo rank 0 build? Why? Why is it only duo? Like, it's just so bullshit. Because I'm just inherently just going to be putting myself at a disadvantage every single time. Like, it's not rank. Like, why? Why? It just makes no sense to me, chat. I don't know. I just think it's dumb as shit. I don't know. It might just be better. Let's try this again. This one might just be better off for me to grind. Like I said, on that, I'm just, like, farming by myself. Solo. Like, I hate the building aspect, though. That's what I hate the most, which is why I want a 0 build. But, like, it's just, the fact that it's duo only is just so stupid, man. I just don't get the point. What the hell is this point of this shit? Like, what is this? Oh, it's not started yet. Alright. God damn it. I hate chat. Like, I wish healthcare was not shit in America. It was actually like not having the, oh, hey, look, I got what I've been trying for. Love this. My go-to shit on people weapon. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I'm getting DM. Who the hell is everybody? Anyone in chat? I really like this one. I'm not finding people at all. I found somebody. Probably do higher damage. I'm definitely gonna use this as my main go. Let's go range on this shit. Doesn't do damage. Oh, there's somebody. God damn, man, I love this weapon so much. This one. Yep. And by the way, already this is infinitely easier because I'm playing solo. So I don't have to worry about getting jumped by 40 different people as often. Like, it still happens, but at least when I get jumped by people, everyone's attacking everybody else, so. Jumping is a less solo on me and more spread out. My go-to weapons here. It is easy to kill people, but it's also easy to die. I'm not someone that already builds shit. Like it. Kind of creepy. Try to loot shit. That'll be my best bet. that is. I really like my boomerang. Oh my god, man. I don't know who this person is, but not my friend. Try to do. I'm gonna remove a bunch of people real quick. They're not my friend. I don't know who these people are. Just gotta mass remove a bunch of people. Still got my right. YT. Yep. Kinda messed with the wrong person, bro. That's cool. I don't get why he went like that. He has range. Let's try to see if we can get someone left people. Gotta get back on the safe zone. Oh yeah, this is for sure easier when it's solo. Just kicking off people, this is what I'm good at. Oh wait, I gotta start running, I'm out of range. I don't wanna get caught. Alright. So to try to loot up. Looking good here. How much damage is there? That must take so long, I feel like. So good. People here. Alright. Kind of like this unique area, I guess. Ooh, what's that? It's glowing good. I missed his special item. Looks like I did. This could be good for my, this is gonna replace me. Just so I can have a way to beat out buildings easier. No good AoE as a starter in a fight. That's how I like to treat it whenever I use the first nail. I still wish the crossbow was in the game, man. I love the crossbow. I don't know if it's like technically removed or not. Deal with it, but I remember when I played towards the beginning of the game, the crossbow was really good. I don't know if it's like a special item you have to go out and go find. I don't know. Pretty much this boomerang is acting as a crossbow, but it's kind of shittier. Sadly, got a hit on me. Lesser in health, sadly. the sheer the sheer fact that I have a scope on it is what I love. Who can I believe, Nick? Ah, shit, Han. I gotta run this way, actually. Get into the safe zone. Up. No. Oh, I think that's the gauntlet. Hell yeah, man, I love that shit. Here, fill up fully. Take my favorite movement ability. About 18 people. I can handle that.
80?
Oh, hey, it's a loadie, dude.
Oh, doing smart.
Do you see the video I made?
Huh?
Saw the video I made?
No, not yet.
Should I did the whole AI thing with my voice, and then made a thumbnail and shit. Pretty good. Right now I'm streaming Fortnite. Shit, I can't aim chat. Yeah, how's it work? Last week?
Yeah.
What's that about last week?
I wasn't able to concentrate that well.
Yeah, that was an easy one. Right now I'm just trying to kick an ass in Fortnite. I'm doing the solo. Even though I like zero build better, it's a dual thing. So like, I'm not dual, so I'm at like a constant hidden jump disadvantage. So, yeah, I don't know. Let me know when you can check that out. I made a larger samples of my voice for it to copy. The reference, I feel like it's a little bit better. It kind of replicate how much I breathe in between sentences or my gaps kind of well. I feel like it's a lot closer. And then I spent like several hours like editing down the FNAF stream to get like that footage. Sadly, it took several hours because there weren't that much footage. Because there was a lot. Because that was with the drinking stream. So like 90% of it is just me like just after death stream just talking to everybody when we did like the big stream together. I'm hearing a lot of people shooting.
I'm hearing like a child crying in the background.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't hear it.
Are you sure?
Oh, now I can hear it. Yeah, I'll cover the other ear. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it.
What is your brother's status with like kids? Well, anything new or is it just
Not
the
really.
same?
He was here the other day.
What was he here for?
I know he was here because he was the one that told me my turtle was dead. Alright, top 10. Alright, so there's only 900 people. God, I'm gonna get cucked by a huddle for a fucking deal with it.
I don't know. Okay. Ooh, you have phone call.
Oh, this is obvious. Oh, they're fighting.
Fighting?
Yeah, no, I'm top out in the game.
Oh.
For once. Where are they? One is the rocket, but I can't. Alright, I just got surprise attack.
I might be out of pocket. Like, is lack of empathy like a family thing that you have going on?
What about family thing?
Well, is lack of empathy like a family thing? That, like, I don't want to sound like mean about it, but
yeah.
It's just I'm asking out of like a genuine like curiosity or anything. Or I don't know, from my perspective, and I genuinely want to be corrected on this if possible, but like your brother is kind of like I understand that we shouldn't do anything, but like at the same time.
Are a lot of ways
I get that, but at the same time, like, you know, the thing that sort of bugs me is that, like, it seems like, and I genuinely want to be corrected on this, but why is your brother not taking care of the kids? Like, I mean, I know that. I get that to an extent. I don't know. Maybe the thing that sort of irks me is that he won't do that, I guess.
Yeah. I hate it too, because it makes things a lot easier here.
Like, again, I'm not, like, his keeper or anything like that, but that's the thing. I shouldn't have to be in order to, like, see that, like, hey, okay, there's going to be a point when the kids are not vegetables. They're not like tiny little toys that you just put on a pedestal and go like, oh, I'll maybe come around, maybe not. Who knows?
Won. Hell yeah. Victory royale, bitches. We did it, chat. We did it. Sorry, no.
Well, it's just there's going to come a point when those kids are going to resent that. I'd resent it.
Probably. Maybe not, though. How I picture some of them. Like, I'm not really good with that. But, let's see. How far do I rank all Bronze 3. Wow, it doesn't even rank you. Oh, wow. Shit, it's goddamn gone. Sorry.
No, I get that, but at the same time, like, you shouldn't have to share similarities with, like, the royal family, ironically enough, in that department.
No.
I mean, I don't know if you know the history on that one.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, go on. I kind of vaguely know about it, but you can talk about it if you want.
No.
I'm looking up healthcare in a side tab.
Oh, okay. So, the royal family, they actually had, specifically, Elizabeth II, she had 2 cousins who were mentally just not there. Like, they were either autistic or something else. Like, basically, there was something up with them, and obviously needed help, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But the royal family thought it'd be like a hunky-dory idea that like, oh hey, we don't need anybody to know that they exist.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening was, I mean, I can't blame like Elizabeth like initially. I mean, because she was kind of like a product of the time where like, okay, her parents kind of like did that, but she continued. No, morals have always been a thing.
They definitely weren't that good. They were a lot shittier.
No, I get that.
I mean, back then our morals said slavery was alright because we were superior white people. If you know that. I don't think that's still stand up today, huh? Now would it, Tilly?
I'm just saying that, like...
I'm probably
like,
getting canceled right now for just saying that, even though I didn't mean it. I was just no paraphrase.
Well, I mean, it still wouldn't... Do not turn on caps lock, please. Well, no, I mean, like, morals have always existed, and the irony is that, like, this kind of shows the hypocrisy of, like, Elizabeth II, at least with her, because she was all about, like, oh, hey, we need to, like, better fund mental health care. Like, that was a thing that she was strongly advocating. But for, like, years, her cousins were, like, forgotten. Like, it wasn't until, like, years later.
I just hope that she didn't keep it in the family like they used to back then.
I mean, she tried.
Aha. Degenerates.
It's a little bit complicated.
I mean, the facial features of the product is very intriguing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a bit weird. Oh, yeah. Well, anyway, the thing is that I'm not a huge fan of the whole, like, I mean, okay, to a degree, I understand that people have different morals, like, when you look back at it, and that's understandable. The problem is that she campaigned when she was, like, just queen then for, like, oh, better mental health care. And she was a proponent of that when everyone thought that that was, like, an insane idea. So she should have known better. And when she was called out on it, she just ignored it. In fact, it was so bad that, like, the two cousins...
yeah, sorry, I had the BM. Go on.
The two cousins were incorrectly reported as having died, like, 20 years before they actually died. Like, that's how bad the misinformation was. They had to track them down to a specific hospital.
Again, oh, okay, I'm about to say, how the hell that... Back then, when that was, how the hell did they figure any of that shit out? I call lying. Propaganda. My opponent can't hit the gritty, so their argument is invalid.
Come on, kitty. You can't be on my desk.
That's pretty kitty-ish.
No, it's just because she's trying to be on my keyboard. Like, I know she's trying to be cuddly, but it's genuinely kind of getting in the way of my work. Like, I'm being a little bit annoying.
Shit, I can't aim. Shit. God damn it. They had a god-tier shotgun. Son of a bitch. I should have used my shotgun to fight these people.
Oh yeah, no, it's just the irony is that she was a huge advocate for mental health and for
so it's like,
all
yeah,
that.
no, we can't have that in the family. That's
like, granted, they... Like, I understand... Wait, what?
You heard what I said.
Yeah, but that implies that, like, they're witches? What?
Oh, no, she probably is one with a B. God, can I not make a joke? Jesus.
I mean, it's just you don't know the source material.
I mean, it doesn't mean I can't make a joke, man.
Oh, okay.
No, I think the best thing they ever add to Twitter is context.
Oh yeah, I agree with
Like,
that.
holy shit. Finally, something good.
Yeah, I agree with that one. I mean, what's weird is that it had to come as a result of not Musk, but
The government?
there was this. No, it had to. It became a thing as a result of Twitter's misinformation train that was going on.
Well, that's kind of always been a thing, even before.
Oh
Musk.
yeah, I get that.
Why is dying fetus trending?
What?
Dying fetus is trending. Fetus the fetus? What? I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I'm just reporting. My sources are incomplete. I ain't a full journalist yet.
What?
Oh. Anyway, let me know when you watch that video. Like, you just like put that on the side. Dude, I want to hear the one I did.
There's only so much I can do at the same time.
Maybe I won't talk. I really want to hear the opinion of that. You don't even have to watch it.
I'm sorry, I'm just. Admittedly, I'm getting. I don't know if on edge is the word or something else. All I know is that I'm trying to do like multiple things all at once. No, it's just even at my job I really find out where it's doing okay. I basically haven't been performing as well as I should have, or be, or something.
They're just checking with you like they did before. You're still doing far better than that one guy that messed everything up and went on vacation. He's getting paid for it. I just point that out.
Wait, what?
He's getting paid for it.
What? What are you talking about?
It's like that, like the boss that like messed everything off and decided to go on vacation.
Oh, yeah.
You know, put misinputs, refuse to evaluate, disappears.
I don't know. I guess. Yeah. Why? But at the same time, I don't hold grudges like that.
I don't know, I'm just saying, like, if they're giving you a hard time, what the hell is that about?
Well, I mean, to be fair, I did ask for, like, where it's like, oh, hey, what is it that I can do? Like, do better. So, there is that, and I appreciate having the feedback.
Fair enough. You got go. I got it. Sorry, I'm a piece of shit, chat, and I love it. Nothing's more satisfying than killing an enemy and dancing on them. Be like, yes, bro. Now come to my stream and bitch. My plans are big brain to it. I only have one bullet left. My shotgun. Thank God I killed him. I had one bullet left. Oh shit, he got shot on.
Huh? Oh, I was just saying, like, I don't know, I'm wow. But yeah, no, I'm sorry. Back to like the whole Queen Elizabeth thing. Like, it was just a hugely hypocritical moment, I would say. I mean, because like, how are you gonna go around like going like, oh yes, I advocate for mental health and oh yes.
Oh, what's that?
And then
when you look at your own family.
Basically, I mean,
Oh god,
like,
kill with fire.
Like the Kennedys, granted, weren't any better, but like JFK at least tried.
I mean, JFK, I don't think he established that.
Oh yeah, I don't think he. Let me look that up, actually.
Well, I don't think we can prove it. We can't really, you know, ask the man, hey, did you know if the horrific, like, horrors your family was doing to your sister? As he says with his head in tongue, that is all he has left. Like, I don't think we will ever get into like, because like as far as we know, the Kennedy family will of course say, oh yeah, our son didn't know. No, he totally didn't know. It's just the same thing.
Oh no, actually, apparently she was like more so integrated into the family. JFK's sister.
Oh, like afterwards? Because weren't she like inside the family for many years without being with zero contact?
Yeah, but apparently, like following her father's death in 1969, the Kennedys gradually. What?
Yeah, that's when they found out.
Yeah. Well, what more than likely happened as a result is like, oh hey, you know, like, let's integrate her like back into the family. So you know, they at least like tried, but the royal family just straight up like, oh, what's this?
I mean, like, is it really trying when they waited until after the man was dead? They're like, for justice? Is that just the bare minimum?
No, maybe both.
Not even the bare minimum. That's like, where's the bare minimum? Bro, what about that? You know, her becoming, you know, mentally, like, tuned for the entirety of her life, and then, yeah, no, like, there's no. If that doctor's still alive, I honestly think that doctor needs to be hanged.
I don't think they're alive.
I doubt it, but well, those type of doctor, like, you know, I'm not one for the death penalty, but that's actually like one of the cases where I'd be like, you know what? They kind of, it's like you can't even suffer, because like, what are you gonna do? Do the same thing back to them? And they're just like, no, we got another mentally 2-year-old. Like it's just like hard. Like, how can you make them suffer? You kind of can't.
I mean, it also doesn't help that unfortunately lobotomies of that type actually were more common in the US.
Oh, I know it was common too. And I don't know, like, I just don't understand how the hell that thing ever became popular. Like, you had to have a lot of lobotomized individuals, like, come up with
eugenics.
The idea of, yeah, but eugenics, not even eugenics would support that theory, because they're just removing the brain and breaking it. You know, like, honestly, you know what a hot take? Kind of the basic idea of eugenics doesn't sound bad. That is, you know, certain traits and keeping track just for the fun of it. But using it in moderation is not that bad, in my opinion. Like, you know, as long as you know there's because even with perfect eugenics in theory, there's abnormals in science. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's always a anomaly. You gotta be able to recognize that.
I mean, there are a couple of like.
And the reason I say that is just no, I ain't say maybe like it's not even eugenics. It's just more the idea of breeding. I think is cool. I mean, like, oh wow, we so happen to have in common. That's not bad. What makes eugenics messed up is everything else connected to eugenics. Let me rephrase it like that. Yeah, that's my opinion. What do you think about that?
Fair enough. I mean, because lobotomies or lesser forms would be.
And the reason why I'm saying this real quick is because it just doesn't make sense scientifically. Like, okay, let's say that it is right. Okay, because of eugenics, she's just born to be, you know, mentally ill. Alright, how does removing core features of the brain that you have no idea are core, like, you hardly understand yet, make, you know what I mean? Like, what does that have to do with genetics?
Fair enough. I mean, because apparently, like, even when lobotomies were, like, more popularized to treat psychiatric disorders, apparently there were some people who were like, wait a minute, how does this make any sense? The science doesn't add up.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Like, the idea of eugenics on paper doesn't sound bad. It's like, oh, okay, you got like 100 people. You find out of like, let's say you got like 100. Let's see, what is a good one? Left-handed person, people, and you find, oh, hey, out of all these 100 like left-handed people, like 60 of them have this common trait. That doesn't sound bad. It's like, oh, that's pretty neat, if anything. But when you add in, they're like, okay, now it's time to robotize them. Like, what? Hey, whoa, what are you getting at, buddy? Oh, it's time to prove that we're superior, like, bro, what?
Yeah. Supports it per se.
Yeah, no, exactly. I'm just saying, like, I feel like that's just, I don't know, maybe there's more information I don't know about, I mean, I'm willing to admit it, but, like, hearing all about it, it just sounds like a cool science, like, thing that just got hijacked by supremacists and racists.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think another issue was the, hold on, it was sort of, well, let me look into the history a little bit more, yeah, no, it seems like it was more like, you know, oh, hey, we're getting better at, like, doing surgery. As, like, with the surgery.
Yeah. I said, in theory, it doesn't sound bad. Everything else about it is just like, bro, what are you smoking?
Yeah, I mean, because the problem is that the obvious stuff. I mean, because I will admit that even back then, it was actually very controversial for you to do that kind of thing. Because
I hope so. Like, goddamn.
Well, because like there was like an ongoing like education system where it's like, oh hey,
Clearly it's not
your
working.
brain is your brain is you. But
oh man, they went from saying goddamn unicorns are real to going all day. I don't think it's working, Chief. This is worse. Like, because isn't the whole point? Oh, you revitalized them to make them normal. But it's like, bro, like you did the opposite. Like, you just made them stupid. Which is clearly what the goal was. Because like, wasn't that the reason why the Kimberly daughter that revitalized? Since the father didn't like the opinions she had. They're a little spicy.
Yeah. She was seen as being a bit too rebellious.
Yeah, like, oh, how dare you be rebellious? No more brain for you.
She thought that, like, oh, hey, you probably have a neurological disorder. Time to have a lobotomy. And apparently it was done outside of her consent at all.
Yeah, of course it was. And not only that, but like, bro, like, the father knew what he was doing. If the father didn't like, oh no, I didn't know it was gonna make my daughter like a child, to say it nicely. I don't think he would have went through all the elaborate step of having her like hidden away and locked away the way he did. Like, clearly he did.
I mean, it also probably helped there was the Phineas Gage incident that happened years ago.
What?
Phineas Gage was a railroad construction foreman, and he was in the 1820s. From like one day, like in 1840 1948. He was
Yeah.
doing like some construction work, but then he survived having a
Oh, yeah,
large
that guy that-
iron
yeah.
rod.
Out through his skull and missing like a hard percentage of his brain. And by the way, he had massive seizures too. If I remember correctly, that was the cause of his death was a seizure. Not only was the
Yeah.
cause of his death was a seizure, but he was also massively violent, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the problem though is that they didn't report that he was massively violent. They reported that like, oh
Well,
my
like-
goodness, his personality changed.
Well, they obviously
So-
had to, like, there's no way they didn't report he was massively violent because then, then how would we know? I think the second-hand party didn't. I mean, the original party definitely reported it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, it's just apparently like his accidental lobotomy.
Which, by the way,
Yeah.
actual bonding we have, like, trying to remove certain parts of the brain. Well, that one through a different area too. Like, he lost it through his eye, right? If I'm
Yeah.
not mistaken. While they're trying to go after the nose, like, you see a different sector altogether. Like, even their science trying to prove that that it works is just completely wrong when you look into it. And also the fact that he died from lobotomy is not lobotomy. I mean, he died from seizures. That would go against their white supremacy to just constantly lobotomize probably minorities and anyone that that's literally like the lobotomy, in my opinion, is the golden child of dictatorship. If anyone disagrees with you and you want to control them, lobotomize them.
I mean, what's interesting though is that I don't know inherently what was going on in people's heads, ironically enough, in doing that, because there was
Simple,
apparently
they wanted
like
to control people.
Fair enough, actually, because back then in the 40s and 30s, well, in the 30s and 40s, you had like some people who made interesting literary works. Where you had this one writer named Robert Penn Warren, who describes a lobotomy as making, quote, a Comanche brave look like a tyro with a scalping knife, and portrays the surgeon as a repressed man who cannot change others with love, so he instead resorts to high-grade carpentry. Which, I mean, it's supposed to be poetic in its own way, where it's like, okay, you basically have...
Poetic, my brain. I don't know what... what if my ass?
What?
Wait, what is this? Just like a new, like, come on, I've never seen something like this. Sorry, I found something interesting. Like a special, like... I don't know if it's good or not.
But, yeah, it seems like people back then understood that, like, hey, it changes you. So...
It's not the good people. No, I don't know, like, the good, no, like, I mean, like, I don't know, the people doing bottom, or at least a large majority of them, especially with how big they are, there's no way they didn't know it's thing. They just wanted control. That's just the case. Like, it's just so easy. It saved them money by having less political opponents and people to take care of. Especially, I'm surprised so many people with a lot of these survive as long as they do. They should probably, I'm surprised they didn't die sooner than seizures.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty messed up, and I don't know, the idea, like, okay, there's no inherent bad, like, there's no inherent evil in trying to go, like, hey, my loved one is sick, and they need, like,
fine.
medical...
No, that makes, the common people, I'm talking about people who are doing it. Like, obviously,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I guess it just, like, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense of why they would do such, like, a pure evil thing.
Yeah.
In my book. sauce is like incredibly malicious.
Not what it is.
Isn't it incredibly delicious?
Incredibly
No,
nutritious.
no, incredibly malicious. No, we were talking about like the ethical dilemmas of people being put into mental institutions.
I'm mostly talking about.
Yeah. Like there's nothing inherently evil in going to a mental institution. The problem is when you're kind of
but I'm not
abandoned.
Those people at all.
No, I'm sorry. It's just it devolved into that after I mentioned a bit about the whole thing with like the royal family going like, oh hey, what's this? Queen Elizabeth had like 2 cousins that were like incredibly like sick and invalid. Time for us to completely ignore them and never see them again. So much so that there was even misreports of their death like 20 years ago. Like they died like relatively recently. I mean, not all at once, but it just there's a bit of an irony in how Queen Elizabeth was all about like, oh, we need to help like those who are mentally sick, and she didn't even bother.
What about your sister? What sister?
Right? What sister? Pretty much.
Oh, that's messed up.
Man, I can't believe I got out of that.
I mean, like again, nothing inherently wrong with trying to seek out like medical attention, but you know, doing something like that is just pure evil, where it's just like, oh, what's this? I will completely ignore your existence forever, to the point where their graves were unmarked.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
And it wasn't until there was a huge public outcry where I was like, hey, yo, this is like genuinely messed up. We need to course correct this. You can't just like have them like put them in a mental institution and then completely disregard their existence.
Alright, where's the last person? In victory royale. Bro, I can't believe I got that shit, man. Oh man, dude, I thought I was gonna lose. Holy shit! 2 victory royales in a row. Let's go. Alright, go. Oh no, it's okay.
Pardon me.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just the whole system of like the royal family is pretty like hypocritical.
Wow, really?
I mean, again, the
Royals
Kennedys
are
at least
hypocritical
try.
to make sure they can keep
Not
themselves in
but
power.
that ever happens to the Kennedys.
No, I'm serious. Okay, oh man, it makes it worse that like the recent son, he's been having
Oh no.
bipolar episodes online.
Oh no. They're still having children? Shit.
He's actually the very, very last
Kennedy?
yeah, he's the last Kennedy. Like the very last. They're because everyone else died in that horrific helicopter accident that happened years ago.
Man, they really had to make sure that they finished the job.
That's messed up.
God, I want to know what deal with Satan they made against the Naruto.
I mean,
Holy shit, I found Naruto! Come here, bitch! I'll knock on your door!
I'm gonna knock your what?
Knock on his door because I'm Itachi. Remember when Itachi went to like kidnap Naruto, he knocked on his door. By the way, I find it funny how Naruto looks like shit, but like Itachi, Kakashi all look fine, Sasuke looks fine, but Naruto himself looks kind of shitty. There you go. Actually, real quick, Sinker, do you see the video of it?
No.
I did a thing with AI to recreate my voice. And that's what I want. Can you like watch that real quick, Sinker? I want to see your opinion on it because I might try that more often.
Oh yeah, no, it's just there's actually like a what's weird is that there's something known as the Kennedy curse that has its own Wikipedia article.
Yeah, I heard about that.
God damn.
Goddamn. Hear my AI voice?
No, I'm not watching it right now.
But the Kennedy curse or something else.
Like about the AI voice. That was pretty much your reaction to it. Just the files of it.
I mean, like, even Ted Kennedy quoted saying that he questioned if some awful curse did actually hang over all of the Kennedys. Because, like, they died, like, really, really badly.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Oh, I'm gonna lose because of AI. Yep, I died. Son of a bitch. How am I supposed to know the AI have one of the strongest guns in the game?
Like, for example, you had, okay.
God damn it, I'm so annoyed. I just got surprised by an AI. Son of a bitch. Go on.
Hold on, let me make sure.
I know, I just mostly want to know about what you guys think of the video I did. God damn it, I need feedback. There, guys, enjoy the stream. Be sure to hit the sub button. But god damn it, I even made a thumbnail for it too, and a shitty one for this stream. But I think I'm just gonna change it because it's kind of shitty. Yeah, it's not really. I don't know, man. What's some opinion?
I would assume so, but
What feedback? I need feedback. I need sustenance. I need to know what to feed into the AI machine. But yeah, no, chat. I made a script and had like use the AI to recreate my voice. Synchro, when you see it, let me know if it sounds, at least you think it sounds like me or not. It sounds like me without me. It took out my speech impediment. What more than that? No, I haven't heard about it. You guys heard anything about what
Actually, recently, Joe Biden got ignored at a presidential thing.
wait, what?
Is there a secret meetup of all the old presidents that we don't know about?
They get together all the time.
Really? I know they do sometimes for like not really. Hot. Goddamn non-stop action. how everyone won in this fight. It's just like, yep. After that. Shit, man, that sucks. Like,
can I list like the full Kennedy
Sure.
like deaths apparently?
and also,
in,
does anyone want to give me money for pizza?
Well, did you earn it today?
Yeah, I got 2 victory royales in a row.
Okay, let me rephrase. Did you earn it in a way where it would justify me giving it to you?
Yeah, I made a cool video on my own and edited it for hours.
Oh, that's so good. I'm so
Right?
proud of you.
Alright, chat, there's my link if you guys want to give me money to support me. aka feed me, please. I'm hungry. Where's your mama Kai? But go on, Tilly. List your little death curse bullshit. Tell me how.
Yeah, no, apparently the deaths are like really, really awful.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, John P. Kennedy, who died like in 1944 in action when the aircraft he was piloting accidentally exploded.
What do you
over
mean it
England.
accidentally exploded?
Yeah, it accidentally exploded.
No, it didn't. It was.
Yeah, no, apparently. Yeah, no, apparently, they were like, you know, he was on like a mission.
Yeah, people didn't want him on that mission. Alright, quick rant. I hate some recoil guns.
And what's interesting is that he was actually like the eldest of the 9 children born to like the Kennedy family. So originally he was sort of groomed to be like, oh hey, maybe you'll be one day king.
We'll be king one day. You see that land? Everything the sun touches.
Well, apparently he planned to run for a
get the
seat in
reference?
the U.S. House of Representatives.
Yeah, it's just line kick. Get go hard.
Not even Chuck. Go on.
Yeah, no, apparently, like, yeah, he died, like, while on a secret, like, mission, top secret mission, like, with the, Allied forces, and unfortunately, like, he just, like, just exploded. Apparently, like, his death, like, prompted, his dad to transfer all of his aspirations to his next eldest son, John F. Kennedy. Which, you know, I don't know, it's kind of messed up.
Said I choose you to his other son.
Basically.
There will be another. But Dad, I want to be an astronaut. And I am just going on with my field.
You had, like, one of the Kennedy sisters who married, a British politician, and unfortunately that British politician was fatally shot by a German sniper in 1944 while he was on mission.
What the?
I mean, what do you mean? He was serving in the military at the time. World War II. Yeah. And then you had the same sister, Kathleen Kennedy.
They need to stop marrying.
Well, I mean, 4 years later, after her husband's death...
Look, wait, let me ask you something. If I ever date a girl and I found out her last name Kennedy, I would
get the bag and then run, maybe?
Nah, the bad might be the thing that's cursed. Also, you just told me
Maybe.
this girl for sex and dip. You know, you hear that, secret?
No, it's something that you would do.
Nah,
Or
man.
probably
just, I gave the option, should I go with it or run? And you just said, nah, get the bag, then run. That wasn't even an option I did. Just go with the gun. I'm very loyal. I mean, if I really wanted to, I'd just go around the corner to the mini hookers that's in Florida. It literally is not like something I just want from one.
Next to my door.
Yeah?
My mother.
What did your mom do next to your door?
I'm talking really loud on the phone.
Oh yeah, because it's funny. Don't worry, she's gonna ask you to pause the online video game.
But yeah, no, you had like Kathleen Kennedy. She died in a plane crash in France.
She the one who runs like Disney Star Wars right now.
Oh,
Wait,
no,
is she?
Kathleen.
Makes sense why
Kath.
it's dead.
I mean, no, Kathleen. That's a separate Kathleen Kennedy. You dingus.
Ah, shit, there's two? Oh, they should
Yes.
stop that era one.
Anyway, Kathleen, Kick Kennedy.
So is she like the? Like, tell me, like, is Kathleen Kennedy like still like Kennedy related to John F. Kennedy or just a different kind of Kennedy?
John F. Kennedy. She was a sister, second daughter.
No, I'm talking about the one with Star Wars.
Oh no.
So either the curse is connected with anything with the Kennedy name, or
Yeah, I mean, I'll even look up right now. Come on. You know, she has no relation to the Kennedy family. She just happens to have the last name Kennedy. Yeah, no, the Kathleen Kennedy is alive. Just so happens to have the last name.
sorry, I'm just pissed off because this is what I think. That's just so goofy in Fortnite. How you can just make an entire map. Like, sorry, I'm just pissed off because I already find that shit to be like so uninteresting. It's not even funny. And already, like, I want to play no build mode, but there's no competitive for solo play for some ungodly bullshit reason. The only, like, no build mode for rank is duos, and I'm playing by myself. It's so stupid. I just dealt with bullshit. And right there, that shit is why I don't like Fortnite, man. They need to, like, tone down the building a lot, man.
You had, like, in 1963, Patrick Bouvier Kennedy, who died of infant respiratory distress syndrome 2 days after his birth. He was one of the children born to John F. Kennedy. And apparently, like, I mean, he died, like, obviously, like, during, like, while Kennedy was still in office.
You know that Kennedy was a mad dog?
The mad lad?
Yeah, he was.
He had that around?
Dog. Yeah, he had that dog.
It's not really a well-kept secret.
Yeah, no one would talk about it. We would talk about the guy.
I don't know, maybe admittedly, yeah, that's not a... Again...
no
again,
shade to Marilyn Monroe.
Well, again, not a well-kept secret, because, the problem is that, unfortunately, at the time, personally, I wouldn't excuse it, but,
holy shit, is that Goku? Oh, hell yeah. Ah, shit, there's so many of them. I gotta get you wanna know why fat real quick? You know Marilyn Monroe wanted to have sex with Albert Einstein.
What? Why?
God, hey.
Yeah, she wanted him, but he didn't. Men said he wanted his brains, alright? To be fair, like... So, goddamn, speaking of Albert Einstein, you know he was weird as shit, right? With his, like, love life. Like, his first wedding had, like, a strict no-sex rule. And then he married his cousin for his second marriage, and they have a bunch of kids.
Sounds about right.
I'm just saying. Like, bro, what happened? I bet the first, like, bro, what happened to the no-sex rule, man? This is bullshit.
No, I mean, it didn't help that, like, at the time, there was, like, this, I don't want to say that it was popular, per se, but there was sort of, like, this idea of, like, oh, you're just first cousins, it's not that bad.
I don't know if it was first cousin or not. I think it could have been slightly more removed.
Still kind of...
Yeah.
Still... Yeah. So, there is, like, that to consider,
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you even had, like classical books, like The Secret Garden, where it romanticizes cousin love.
Oh, yeah. Keeping the family. That's what the royals did, and the royals are never long, you know. If it's good enough for the kings and queen mates, it's good enough for me.
Well, and then, I mean, it was pretty weird, not gonna lie.
Who did?
Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm just...
Why is there this turtle?
Oh yeah, no, admittedly, I'm kind of looking up something about, like, the current Kathleen Kennedy, because I feel like there's something that's, been misreported, actually. Well, for some strange reason, I've always heard, like, weird stuff where it's like, oh, did you hear that Kathleen Kennedy was, like, once, married to George Lucas? But here's the plot twist.
What?
What? Well, no, I mean, again, I kept, like, hearing that. But also, yeah, no, she never married. Well, then what the heck? Why did I keep hearing that rumor? That's awful.
Because it's a rumor, Tuli.
No, I know, but it's actually a genuinely sexist rumor.
Tuli, when Tuli Pikachu surprised me because you realized rumors are rumors.
No, I mean, because, like, it wasn't just, like, a rumor. People made, like, video essays going, like, don't trust Kathleen Kennedy. She slept her way up.
Once surprised me, just been there for a long time.
Sounds like normal sexist behavior. What about it? I ain't trying to see that. I'm just like, why are you surprised? What's with the surprise Pika face, man? This is like, this is just as old as human history. Lying sons of bitches, like, yeah.
I don't know, it just comes across as, like, very,
Sexist? Yeah, that's the internet. Oh,
yeah.
You ever been in a Call of Duty match? It's also other things than sexist.
I've actually never been in a Call of Duty match, not gonna lie.
Oh, I have.
You're not messing with that.
Yeah, you're not. I was that one bitch everyone was mad at because I would hide in a weird spot in the map with a sniper and one-shot you.
Oh, you're one of them.
See? See what I mean to it? Dude, I had the perfect spot in like Black Ops, where it's like you sit on this door with a ledge where almost no one can see you, but you see like the entirety of the map. It was glorious.
But yeah, no. So I don't know. Okay, I'll go back to the Kennedy death chronology thing. So yeah, you had like the baby Kennedy pass away,
Yeah.
and then the obvious John F.K. like assassination that happened in 1963.
Nah, what are you talking about? That wasn't assassination. That was God. No God shot the bullet. I don't know where I'm going.
Jeez.
I just said something random.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez, Rick. They're on to us.
It's just, I don't know. I've never like the weird like conspiracy. No, it's just there are people who like make these weird conspiracy theories that like, oh,
it was the government. 9/11 was an inside job.
Basically, and I'm just like,
really?
really?
Do you believe any of them?
No.
Do you believe 9/11 was
Why?
an inside job?
No.
Oh, what a sheeple, guys.
Why would it be
Didn't
an
you know,
inside
according
job?
to Steeple, it was done by the Jewish people? Like, by the way, chat, sarcasm.
Did you like stop? Like,
I don't know, like, whenever I think Red Pill, he's just a one. I don't even think Andrew Tate anymore, because he's not even really Red Pill anymore. So, like, there's only one face of Red Pill to make fun of for me, alright?
I understand, but it's just like.
Not like, that, but like, the man said some wild shit. Holy shit! Did you know? Did I ever tell you he brought up a quote unquote like 10,000-year-old book with Hebrew written on it, so talking about how Jewish people runs the world or some shit. And then you have Nux talk to, who, by the way, plot twist, surprised the shit out of me, is Jewish and can read Hebrew. And apparently it's just all gibberish, and it's like holy shit, people believe that shit.
Oh, is it the one that was
I don't watch this shit.
German time?
Probably. Oh my god, don't tell me he supported Nazis. I do stuff like that.
But you know, like yeah, the book that you're talking about actually, when I say twisted, I mean that in like the sense that it was a fake book that was passed around.
No,
in Europe.
it was fake. Sneaker wouldn't lie to me. He's trying to make me more manly. That's why I bought the subscription to have it get written for $9.99.
Which, by the way, I've never understood that whole thing where it's just like, oh, I'll teach you how to be rich by like exploiting your poverty. Like, how does that work? I don't think that works.
God, that's something.
I mean, I've almost fallen for stuff, but you know, talk to someone about it.
I tell you, science. Ah, shit! I just got one shot. I didn't expect that. Once again, I lose because someone can build the Twin Towers faster than 9/11
You wanna
I don't know.
rephrase that again?
No, I phrased it perfectly. Because 9/11 was clearly an inside job. Did you know?
Oh, please.
No, I just find that. You know what I love? Oh, hey, hello. Can I play next? Sup? How are you? I don't know why you didn't. I don't know why you're not showing up in my my thing to read your thing. I don't know when that person made a chat. Undi Chapa?
Uncopa said,
I have no idea.
Can I play next?
What do you mean, can you play next? Making fun of Sneak? Well, sure, you can have your turn.
No, they want to play Fortnite with you, you dingus.
Totally. Alright guys, if you enjoyed the stream, hit sure hit the sub button and like, where we actually give you real life advice on how to be a real human being to be successful. Believe in your dreams. You know, make healthy decisions. Just do everything the red pills say, but not without, you know, the racist Semitic shit. Because that's how they get people in. They just say, like, really good, basic shit. But then sprinkle in craziness with it. It's just like,
Yeah. I mean,
how they get people.
it also... Well, also, here's another problem with, like, a lot of those, like, you know, self-help, like...
Just common sense.
I don't know.
It's just like... They just say what people want to hear, and after they tell them what they want to hear, they also tell them what they want to tell them. So they can, like, you know, just mix it in, dilute the Kool-Aid a little bit, you know?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, there was this really, wait, did I mention a little bit about my job in relation to any of that? Unfortunately.
Oh, you got something
So...
it's just a theory. No. A government theory. Take for loss.
No, they're not, like, conspiracy theorists, per se, but
by the way, another,
have...
like, speaking of that map path correction, that's another use for AI I'm okay with, is satire. Like that. What do you think about that?
I guess for satire, that's fine. I'm just...
Anyways, go on.
I don't know, so, at my job, I've had some interesting, interactions with a couple of my coworkers, where sometimes I've had to keep, like, a small distance from a couple of programs.
Just like that, it's like, oh, you're stupid! Got it.
A couple of them, two of them specifically, I mean, one of them ended up leaving because he wanted to, like, go travel the world. Anyway, it's weird. But one of them,
to travel the world? Did it work out?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess. But, no, it's just, one of them, they unironically said, that Andrew Tate isn't saying anything wrong.
Define wrong. Like, is he allowed to say that shit? Yeah, I guess. Did they make it
No,
right?
they said something along the lines of, like, oh, well, like, isn't he just speaking facts?
Facts, yeah, they factually, yeah. I guess he is speaking factually. He's speaking stupid facts. Speaking the things that are 100% true to be wrong.
Yeah, no, admittedly, when I heard that, it kind of,
Oh, you're stupid. Be like, oh, so you're stupid. Okay.
I mean, what's funny is that, like, they stopped saying anything about him once, court... Yeah, honestly. Straight up.
How
convenient. Basically, yeah.
Then would you be like, so, what about Andrew Tate?
I don't want to stir the pot.
No, I'm a dick. I'm a piece of shit, too.
I don't know. I don't want to, like make people more uncomfortable than they already are.
Yeah, I know they must feel uncomfortable. They're just trying to recuperate the money they feel like they lost. No, they spent too much.
Yeah, no, it's just, I don't know.
You'll be taxed back. Damn you, Miles Morales!
You know, it was admittedly a very awkward, like, thing for me to be privy to. I mean, it's just like, oh wait, you're really like, hey, why
Like, oh,
are
you really believe in
saying...
that?
I mean, I don't know. It just, I don't want to seem like easily offended, but there's nothing else that I can say other than like, huh, I'm kind of easily offended.
Yeah.
Because, like, it's not just like, oh, he's saying just facts. What are you talking about? No, the dude is like spreading straight up like
Misinformation.
misogynistic like talking points.
Wow, he's a misogynist that, you know, frequently rapes and goddamn sex traffic women. Wow, there's no way that could be connected at all, right?
You know, so I don't know. It's
and
just,
he's trying
for
to
a
make
moment...
it socially acceptable to look down on women in that way, as viewed as property, so he can continue sex trafficking. No way. What
Well,
next?
also...
Water's wet.
I mean, there was also this whole thing that like my coworker tried to say, where it's like, oh well, you know, there's the absence of like a real male role model. So you know,
all right, how so? Where I can name.
I don't know. It just for some reason.
You got The Rock, who I feel like is pretty great. You got Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, I think they're pretty cool.
Let's see.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people. I gotta think of names. Honestly, I feel like the success of Robbie Downer Jr. is a pretty good story when you think of it as a role model. He used to be a druggie. He reformed himself and became Iron Man in the MCU and one of the richest people. And all it took was him realizing that, you know, he needs to better his life. It's a good person to look up to. Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Unless he really bad.
Well, when he made a really bad.
Oh yeah,
really
yeah.
bad.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and
he
he
really
promotes
nasty
Burger
King
King
burger.
is shit, so that's a good role model.
Yeah, he went to the. You say he went through the Burger King drive-thru once and had a really bad burger, and that's what made him change his life.
Yeah, he had questioned what problem. But there's so many good people. You know, it's just not the old gun Giga Chad, you know, who having sex with bitches and like tenants cock and mass pectorials bigger than Arnold.
Yeah, no, again, it was very, very awkward for a while. Like, I didn't know how to really approach the programmer for a while. I think, like, he kind of mellowed out a bit. I hope. Please, I really hope so.
To me, it's just at the end of it, it's just a simple of these people just use their brains a little bit. Like, I feel like they can find like actual good role models. It's just not what they want. Like, because these people who often believe in the tape, once they hear how they're superior than everyone else, that's ultimately what it comes down to. They have inferiority complex, and they want to feel like they mean something, that they're superior. Because that's what they teach you. Oh, men are better than women. So it's like, oh, cool, I'm superior to women. I mean, they're worse than me. No matter how bad I am, they always will be worse than me. So I don't have to feel bad about myself because I could be a woman instead. And it's that type of mentality that they have.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's how I would explain why he's badly successful in his messages. Not because he has good messages.
God, that AI sounds god awful.
Really?
God, it just sounds terrible.
I'm like.
Yeah, but you know, people have preferences, so you know.
So what's terrible about it, other than saying it's terrible?
Is 100%, 150%. It's a very, very blatant.
Like basically, it doesn't try to hide. I mean, people like the warmth. Well, yeah, but people like the warmth and personality.
I mean,
of,
think of it like this. You out of here, my boy.
I mean, neither if I could help it.
See?
Wow.
But one's gotta be better than the other. Come on.
I don't know. I mean, people like. I don't know. This is just me, maybe, but I like hearing like the warmth of like
Yeah.
the real
And I still
conversation.
have that, by the way. It's just that for like video essays like that, so, like is where the use is coming from.
I don't know.
Like I wouldn't be able to like make that video essay like that without the AI. Cause I tried. It doesn't come out quite like that. That's good. I think it's not gonna overtake all my content, but it's something I can definitely explore with. It opens more possibility for new content. By the way, Saber, you watched the whole thing, or?
Oh, I just gotta play it back right. Oh, that hurts.
Oh, I got a hollow.
Oh, it's running off a little bit.
Huh? Oh, what was I saying? I mean, I don't know. I think I was just talking about like, how with AI, like people tend to gravitate towards like warm conversations. Yeah.
So I have some they're in the trees.
Like I mean, you know, you're not like,
It's about as cold as my ex's love for me.
wow.
Wait, she had love at all?
Why you gotta be so mean to each other, dang?
Oh shit, you really was. I was joking.
They're in the trees!
Oh, like actually, you really was.
Or like some Vietnam stuff going on?
Yeah! Unironically.
I like cheese.
What?
Unironically, we're being attracted to yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll go back on the list. So then after, like, John F. Kennedy's assassination, you had Robert F. Kennedy.
Getting after the chat.
Well, hold on. Let me see, like, what was his...
You, I'd probably pay respect.
Yeah, no, he was one of the siblings of John F. Kennedy.
They were getting that away.
He was shot.
He was shot. That would give it away. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, he was shot by an by a Palestinian Jordanian man. Yeah, no, he was shot like at an ambassador hotel.
Shot. Shit.
And apparently,
that's like the whole defeat the whole purpose of it.
yeah, he died like in 1968, and he was trying to run as like a senator. Well, he was a U.S. senator, and he was a Democratic presidential candidate. He was like, oh hey, I'm inspired by my brother, who like died a couple of years ago, so let me run for president. He died.
Nothing ever bad gotta have the Kennedy.
God, that's just a funny line, man.
Let me see. Who is this one? Who is this one? I feel like I need.
Wow, the recovery time is taking a while here. Close game,
Yeah, then you also had some years later in 1984, David A. Kennedy, who died of a drug overdose in a Florida hotel room.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like you said, a drug overdose in Florida. Yeah, that makes sense.
Which, by the way, I do apologize. It's sad that unfortunately, Florida is apparently drug central in the U.S. Yeah, let me see, what was his relation to the family? Because he seemed like really, really young.
Family, the young child.
What, you mean the... What? Well, let me make sure, because again, there are so many of them.
Yeah, because you keep having to replace them. It's like, God damn it, Margaret, another one died. You know what time it is. Yep.
Let's see.
Again, I want to know what deal the scene
Oh,
like
it's-
on Iron Man.
Admittedly, I'm kind of like a little bit confused by like the family tree to a degree. No. It's just because it branches out pretty far.
But it comes full circle.
No, it does not go full circle.
I almost had it. This man just had summoned a house on command, bro. This is just bullshit. I hate facing these players. It's just like what fun is there? You know, when you just build a you just play Minecraft at that point. You know.
Oh, welcome to Fortnite.
I know. I don't like it. I like this is like no builds, but there isn't a solo no build.
Well, I mean, there's other games to play.
I mean,
It doesn't have that aspect.
I mean, I want to play a shooter right now. I don't want to play Overwatch.
I don't know. You're. I don't know. Fuck. I don't even know if Overwatch is third person or not.
No, it's first person.
And then you had, apparently, like in 1997, Michael Lemoyne Kennedy died in a skiing accident after crashing into a tree in Colorado.
How you last die in Colorado of all places?
I don't know. Then you had John F. Kennedy Jr., who died when the plane he was piloting crashed into the Atlantic Ocean.
No, they need to stay off of planes.
Then you had in 2011, Tara Kennedy, who died of a heart attack while exercising in a health club in Washington, D.C.
God. It makes you want to go too hard.
Ooh, and then you had Mary Richardson Kennedy, who died by suicide in the ground, like in her home in New York.
Oh, I guess she said she ain't gonna let the curse get her. She said, I'm taking myself out, not this curse. Shit, is this a glitch? Oh my god, this is a glitch.
Then you had Saoirse Kennedy, the granddaughter of Robert F. Kennedy, who died of an accidental overdose.
Of what?
I don't know. Then you had Maeve Kennedy, who disappeared with her 8-year-old son, Gideon, during a short canoe trip in the Chesapeake Bay. Yeah, no, apparently, okay.
Pretty Bay, I'll bet man ain't gonna find those bodies.
And then some other incidents that it lists. The obvious, like, Rosemary Kennedy, where, you know, she, like, had the lobotomy, so there's always been the argument that, like, the lobotomy was basically her slow death. Like, for many years.
She's not even really alive anymore, right?
Yeah.
She's no longer there. The eagle's gone. And I don't mean ego as like, oh, I mean like ego as in your sense of self.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. I just got a vending machine that gave me this shield. Hell yeah. Go on.
Then what else? Apparently, Ted Kennedy survived multiple, like, attempts. Gosh darn.
Oh, like trying to take stuff out?
Hold on.
Because you gotta be suspicious with the Kennedys, alright? This is... Shit.
He was the younger brother of John F. Kennedy and Robert F. Kennedy.
Wait, they did? Stop.
There was apparently, like, one incident where he survived a plane crash that killed one of his aides, as well as the pilot. Like, the plane was on its way to a Democratic state endorsing convention in Springfield. The small plane crashed. Yeah, the small plane crashed in an apple orchard near Southampton, Massachusetts. Dang. And apparently, like, he spent 5 months in hospital recovering from a broken back, a punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. And apparently, like, following the crash, Bobby Kennedy remarked to his aide, "Somebody up there doesn't like us."
Oh, yeah, I can tell. I mean, how the hell is he still in power, though? Like, they're all through their generation, you know?
I don't know, but apparently some of them are still in power.
Yeah, that's what I'm more curious of, because so many of them died, you know? How do they have people still have, you know, like, where's their power from? That's the curse. They get, like, their family is just destined for, like, sort of their power, but the trade-off is they die young. Shit.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Then, apparently, like, another incident, like, in 1959, he accidentally, like, it's the same dude, Ted Kennedy, he accidentally drove his car off a bridge in Massachusetts, which resulted in the drowning of a 28-year-old passenger.
Oh, what a dick. He traded his cursed death with kids.
Oh, jeez. Okay, and then another Kennedy, Joseph P. Kennedy. Then in 1973, Joseph P. Kennedy, he was a driver of a Jeep that crashed and left his passenger, Pam Kelly, paralyzed. Yeah, but apparently, like, he died, like, in the crash. Wait, hold on. Oh, no, he didn't die in the crash. Okay. Yeah, no, he didn't die, but apparently the passenger, Pam Kelly, she died like in 2020, like 20 years later. But still, like she kind of felt like, hey, is this like moving? Because I am like paralyzed. Oh, jeez. And then you had, in 1973, Edward M. Kennedy Jr. at age 12, who had his right leg surgically amputated as a result of bone cancer. Yeah, it's actually, like, the top one, like,
Oh, what a steal.
Oh god, I'm gonna have to go outside. Just didn't sprinkler. It's like 100 degrees outside.
Ooh, dang, okay, man, it gets a little bit worse. You had William Kennedy Smith, who was arrested and charged with the,
Sorry, go on.
William Kennedy Smith, who was arrested and charged with the R-wording of a young woman at the Kennedy estate in Palm, Florida.
Oh, so this time the Kennedy did that.
Yeah, but apparently he was acquitted.
Daddy power. I guess. Oh, whisper. Alright, guys.
And then you had.
Jump button.
And then in 2006, you had Congressman Patrick J. Kennedy, who crashed his. Yeah, he crashed his car while intoxicated into a barricade in Capitol Hill in D.C. He later revealed an addiction to prescription medications, Ambien and Phenergan, and pleaded guilty to driving under the influence of prescription drugs, and sentenced to 1 year probation and a fine of $350.
That's it?
Yeah?
God, I wish the fines were that little for us. What's this? You're a poor guy that can barely afford a roof over your head and a sandwich? Okay, $1 billion fine. Oh.
What, was this himself involved?
Like, yeah. This just remind me of that, remember, what's his face? Goddamn Bowser, the guy that got sued by Nintendo. Unironically. The guy named Bowser got sued by Nintendo. You heard that story?
What?
Yeah. And now he's pretty much owned by Nintendo.
What do you mean he's owned by Nintendo?
Because he is so much debt that for the rest of his life, he's just gonna be paying Nintendo. Yeah. Hell yeah, there's a coupon right now. Oh my god, let's go. Good coupon.
Yeah, let me see, like, I'm kind of interested in the leftover children, though, of, like, John F. Kennedy. Rose Kennedy is still alive, but she goes by, like, Kennedy, Schlossberg. Yeah. She's an actress. Okay. Okay, not bad. Okay.
You can probably guess what usually it is.
Meat?
Pizza.
Oh, yeah, it's got probably guess where.
Mr. Beast Pizza?
Who?
Oh, I said Mr. Beast Pizza.
Dude, I'm I had to try it once. By the way, you ever heard that he's suing Mr. Beast?
Yeah. I was the one.
But I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was there.
Oh, yeah, it's funny.
Wow. Oh, dang. And then you have, I mean, there are a couple of Kennedys that are still, like, out and about, and they're, like, alive, but some of them are like, you know, hey, I'm a political activist, or, hey, I'm a journalist, But you have like John Bouvier Kennedy Jack,
Yeah.
who is like the only grandson of John F. Kennedy, who is a U.S. ambassador.
So, by the way, Sacred, you watched the whole video, right?
I don't know.
The one with my AI voice.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, how you rate the whole video as a whole?
I didn't watch the whole thing, I just had it play in the background.
Oh, okay, fair enough, I guess. Hey, here's a video of chimpanzee paying for pizza.
Now that's more interesting.
Would you guys have a pet monkey if you could?
No.
Apparently,
You
my
can play
grandma
video games.
did.
Yes.
Oh, you think of that one movie? God damn it.
Interestingly enough, I'm not surprised that they did, because in my opinion, psychopaths have like chimpanzee.
Why can't I don't know if it's chimpanzee or not.
No, chimpanzees are different. That's not a monkey.
Yeah, but I
want a
understand what
monkey,
Talib
wolf
meant.
mini monkey.
Anyways, I don't think having a pet monkey is that bad. Alright, I think
Man,
it's cute.
maybe Captain Hamburger.
No, my favorite one was someone having a pet chimp that was able to drive and mow the yard. That shit was funny. Anyway, you drive around the town sometimes. That thing went wrong because one day it attacked and killed some people. They're pretty cool at it. We had to drive it home.
Was it vehicular homicide or what?
No. He did it with his hands.
Oh.
He like
So
ripped
he
it.
drove up on the hoe and...
Right, he just drove up to her next victim. I pick you! I think, I like, Matt a little bit more, because they shows a higher form of intelligence.
I mean, maybe that's probably why I wouldn't want one as a pet, is because like they are so intelligent that
Well, would you want them in the wild? You were not allowed to give them lucidity of the modern life with their intelligence? So that's why I don't think it's bad, because it ain't like they're being abused. Like, you want to get abused pets. Like, why would you feed it them being abused? They're just being, it's just like more lustrous than being in the wild.
Are you a monkey abuser?
Right, Tilly? Yeah, you monkey abuser?
No, I'm just
Yeah,
genuinely scared of monkeys.
Why?
Why are you scared of monkeys?
Because you watched Planet of the Apes and thought it was going to happen. That's monkeyist.
No, what?
Monkeyist.
Yeah, monkeyist.
I'm drunk.
What? You're drunk? You've been over this.
Yeah.
I can't. Tried. I tried drinking my feelings away. It just wouldn't go away.
It's not hard enough.
Dude, I had like probably way too much that one on my 21st birthday. I was just constantly drinking more and more and more and more. I had a massive
I just don't think drinking is going away.
Oh yeah, that's definitely not. It didn't work
I'll be right back. Or can I bring you guys to
What? Pardonnez-moi, monsieur?
Can I talk to you guys while I'm on the shit?
I mean, what do I do? Tell you no? I'm not unshit yourself?
Shit yourself?
That's called eating. I mean, not the fecal matter, you know, not the don't eat the poo-poo.
No, I think it's looking back up in the butt.
Ew. That hurts my sphincter.
God, I am just constantly,
Whoa.
like, in the middle of fire here. I'm in danger.
Danger.
God damn it. Bro, I was just... Holy shit. Man, I already picked the worst spots. Man. I've been landing in some bad areas, man. Like, god damn, there's just so much action going on. Like, it's to the point where it's impossible to win because you're just getting constantly, like, peppered down. You don't even have time to heal. There's another fight started.
Houston, we have touchdown.
What? Someone name a guy has follow you. Nice.
Oh, did I mention that like my dad got me?
What?
What?
My dad got me diet pills before
nice.
he left for Russia.
Bro, why is everyone posting turtle videos now? God damn it!
Because of the Ninja Turtles movie that came out.
No, I'm talking about like actual turtles.
Yeah, the Ninja Turtles movie came out.
Would you want to post real Ninja Turtles?
Right? Yes, that'd be cool. I'm just irritated. It's just like, oh, my turtle died? Oh, cool. Everyone's just like, let's get together and collectively only talk about turtles.
They mean to like offend you. It's more like, oh hey,
No, it's God. God's at work. You know, God's being.
No, I feel like you blaspheme God. You know?
I do what I want.
Man, well, why is my luck so crappy? Oh man.
I don't know, it was like that before I knew the God made some sick jokes about bets with Satan. Like he normally do for something.
I don't know, would you just stop like blaming everything on like God? I don't know. Take some I don't know, like understand that like not everything is like profound, I guess. And I don't know, maybe I'm being like too not butthurt by it, but I don't know, I just think you're potentially reading too much into something that isn't that profound.
Wow, you want to tell me how to have my rules? Wow, that's kind of messed up too.
I mean, I don't know, maybe it's because I feel like...
By the way, I'm sure.
Okay, I'm sure you're joking about it? Okay. Kitty, come on, you can't be on my desk. Like, it was cute, like, a couple days ago, like, you know, for the past couple days, but I actually need to concentrate on my work. I love you very much, Kitty.
Hey, what's that number above in the corner? Where it says Zap Team and a bunch of random numbers. Is that the lobby I am? It's not my IP address.
So I don't know, I'm on the shitter.
Oh, you can see it, right, Tilly? Where it's like 39BA. Okay. Like it's very, very long number.
Overwatch 2 is now the most worst user reviewed game on Steam ever.
Balance is all things. It's very light, so it's hard to see. But it's there. Because it's faded. On the top corner, to the very top to the left. Faded as shit.
I don't know. I don't play sorry. I don't play Fortnite.
Should I be worried?
Good question. Maybe you can like look it up a little bit.
Also, Overwatch 2 being like, I love how people are trying to defend it by calling everyone toxic and bullshit by attacking the Overwatch 2 for that.
Well, they're in the minority because those reviews are Steam.
Yeah, everyone's saying, oh, it's the streamer's fault for being in the content creator for being so negative. Everyone attacking like Salviosa for calling out the badness of Overwatch 2, like the shitty practices and all that, calling out how you.
Sorry, go ahead.
Like, for example, like, one of the things he will point out is how they won't fix the problem of Mercy in the game because she's one of the most popular characters in the game, and they're just gonna always, they make a lot of money selling her skin. A lot. Like, how they even delayed her skin coming off the market for a while because, like, there was, like, a seasonal set of skins, and the Mercy one stayed the longest for that season. So that's the most profitable one. And it's like, it makes sense they're not gonna, like, they're gonna keep their golden girl, like, so that you can, so they can just make more money. It's everything very girly, money driven. Life Leader was so shit to release that they decided to now make every hero broken from now on, no matter what. Release, and they stated that.
Also, from what I understand, some people have also reviewed where it's like, hey, I used to play Overwatch 1. And I feel like, hey, I can't have that experience ever again.
Yep. I don't know how I won that.
I just feel like I thought it was very weird, like that like Overwatch 1 is just like considered lost content.
Alright, so I hate when people say that because it's technically not. It's literally Overwatch 2. It's just Overwatch 1. It's just a massive update. It's just a rebranding of the name. That's it.
Really?
Like,
then
yes.
why even bother calling it Overwatch 2?
Oh, this is the deep part. You don't need to bother calling it that, honestly. Because the entire point of calling it Overwatch 2 was because of the PvE and the massive overhaul of the PvE. The skill tree. Which, they canceled. And we got Archive Plus. And you still have people, being dumbasses in the community. Oh, they didn't cancel it. Look, they're PvE. And you just have the current dog shit we have here, which, like, Overwatch 1 had that before. That's not the point. The point was it's supposed to be a complete revamp and overhaul to a much better system of Overwatch PvE, which was the Archive. We were supposed to be getting this more in-depth version of it. We never got that. We were supposed to get skill tree, where every hero had like 100 different skill tree that can drastically change their playstyle, and you can replay the story mission over and over again because of it. They removed that. They remove all of it. And all the hero advancement bullshit we have now is just simply oh, you get special lore option you can look up online when you progress your hero. It's just very shit. And you have people eating it up because they're sucking the cock of Bobby Kotick, not realizing that it's complete dog shit and you're accepting a lower inferior product for it, but I guess what, everyone else suffer because you refuse to admit your favorite game has fault, even though, it's my favorite game too to play, but I can't because, I was holding out so much hope that, I just wait until Microsoft take over. I'll let her take the evil of Microsoft, and that Bobby Kotick's gonna be gone. That wasn't reported. He would leave after. No, he's staying. He's staying as CEO. So the game will never get better. It's just gonna be there to milk your money for every penny. You hear from devs and a bunch of information all the time that they purposely have it being low staff to kind of kill it so it goes their way. Body Kotick wastes the times of developers by constantly having them do random shit halfway then stop it, which slows down the development massively for why it took so long. So we heard about Overwatch 2 4+ years ago, and we just now got the PvE, and it's nowhere near what we were promised. Like it's so bad. Oh, what is this? Ooh. Alright, this guy's cool. So anyways, it's just shit.
Yeah, no, like I've heard like from multiple people, like, you know, hey, it seems like genuinely.
I might have lost.
Pardon me.
I so distracted talking that I almost.
Woo! That was a nice shit.
Anyways, it's nowhere near what it was, and it's also all out of sync. For example, what I'm being reported about the mission is the character Romacha is being set up as this mysterious figure that we have no idea who he is, and that he's some mysterious threat. Cosmo. Romacha being the game for by the way, as a playable hero. So it's very clear the PvE was made to release before Ramacha.
Is that what the previous residents did? Find something
And
true
it's out of
home
sync.
among the stars?
And that's what I'm talking about.
Or
Is
a
a
clue
classic
to where we
example
need
of
to
how
go
bad it
next.
is. Like it's very out of sync. Very misleading. And all due to Bobby. Oh, same thing with the death of Overwatch 2. Overwatch 2. Kind of sad. You know, the worst part of all, fun fact, did you know that, not only, so you had all these developments talk about, you know, all these developers talk about body focus and that's the Overwatch being ruined because of him. Shoot, some more news. Let me think my Overwatch shit. I don't know, Overwatch 2 came with less features than Overwatch 1.
Yeah,
There were just
heard
straight
about
up
that.
features missing. Like we just got back the on fire system. The rank system was a mess because of it, because they had made a new engine and they didn't have all the features from the old game in it yet. So we literally Overwatch 2 launched as Overwatch 2.5. Like it was a meme that it was more like Overwatch 1.5. Actually, more like Overwatch 1.5. Because of a random Velociraptor. Great. It just got me low enough for the other Itachi to kill me. Fun. Dude, I don't know why they had it wow. But I honestly lost AI. Shit, man. Yeah, anyways, it came out with less features. And then they broke actual laws with their store.
Didn't hear about that one.
Yeah, no, they broke
How bad?
actual law, like so bad that they were getting, I believe, a couple lawsuits. I could be wrong about that, but they were definitely breaking laws like massively to the point where what's the word I'm looking for? They had to put a disclaimer to bypass it, of course, because, you know, they can't actually fix the issue they were doing. So they were making fake bundles, quote unquote, by the law. So for a bundle, you would have so a bundle, in the way it's promoted, is if you buy something all in a bundle, you get it overall cheaper than if you bought it together. I mean, it's individually. Make sense?
Mm-hmm.
One problem, you couldn't buy any of it individually. So they were calling it a bundle, but you couldn't buy the things individually. So like the Kiriko Halloween skin that everyone loved, you could only buy for the bundle for like $30 or some shit instead of like the $10 you can usually, or $15 for the skin usually. So if you didn't, so it forced you to, if you wanted that skin, you have to spend a lot more money on it and get everything else with it.
That's silly.
Yep. They changed the disclaimer of Oh, it's a bundle for in terms of if you buy this group of things, it's cheaper than buying similar items at similar price points or some shit. So instead of just fixing the shitty business practices they just put down a disclaimer. Because yeah. Oh, you know the funniest part of my favorite part of it all? You know how you have weapon charms now in Overwatch 2? Because you know they need to make more money somehow.
Yeah, which I think is kind of weird.
Yeah, you know, they made sure to release the game with every form of, you know, money-making asset, but not, you know, everything to make the game functional and all the features. You know, oh, by the way, you couldn't even use half the, they made sure you could buy the weapon charm, but you didn't have the full, access to the purpose of weapon charm.
What?
So the point of a weapon charm, you put a weapon charm in your game, on your weapon, and you're able to cook up buttons. Right, and you do this funny animation look at your weapon. Yeah, they just added that animation recently. So it's been like shown in the trailer that was a feature from the start. But yeah, that feature wasn't a feature from the start. So you could buy weapon charms to put on your weapon, but you couldn't even look at it. But you could see it on your weapon hanging, but you couldn't do the inspect weapon. That was the entire point of adding weapon charms.
That's really weird.
They just wanted to make sure you could buy it. No, it gets even better though. So it costs $5 for a weapon charm for you wanna know what's funny about that weapon charm for $5? You can buy the same. You can buy a real life teeth chains of that weapon charm for $3.
What?
Yeah.
How is the
money?
Oh.
It's just it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Welcome to what everyone is saying.
I mean, because what?
You couldn't buy the real. You can buy the real life charm much cheaper than the actual charm. So that's why people was complaining, rightfully. So like the entire like monetization stuff in Overwatch 2 has been like insanely predatory, and the community been calling out for a while. But, you know, you have people defending it because they're stuck in the same blizzard every day of their life. So you can't make actual change, and you can't make actual feedback to boycott it because people would just give them their money because they have gay characters in it. Which is like, oh, but they would have had it anyways because they're exclusive. But think about this. Alright, so you want to hear all the gay characters in the game? You want to? So you got Tracer, who was in the start of the game, who is a gay character. Then later on in the game's life cycle, Soldier 76 was revealed to be gay. You wanna know what's interesting?
By the way, I've heard was kind of weird.
Well, you know, it just so happened, despite him being inside the game for many years, many years, they decided to just drop that bit of info after the whole controversy of you guys don't have phones. And that, you know, they decided to drop that right around that time. Then the next gay person we get is Baptiste, but he wasn't revealed to be gay into Life Leader was released, where Life Leader is confirmed pansexual. You wanna know what's ironic about the information of the pansexual character and the bisexual character coming into the game? Two characters at once was around the time they announced, you know, PvE was being canceled as we knew it. Isn't it kind of odd that they had all this information of when they're dropping these characters, and they just chose to hold on to these information of these characters and releasing gay characters around the time that was pandering, right? It's just like, I ain't saying that they didn't.
What Apex started doing, like first, like you didn't even know like one or two characters were gay unless you actually looked into it.
Yeah, which I don't. By the way, I ain't complaining these characters is gay. I think it's neat. Like, I know that's like great they're adding these characters. What I'm saying is, isn't it ironic that they withhold this information of established characters in the game being gay when there's controversy, or coming out with new characters that are gay when they're about to release a very bad piece of news? Why didn't they like release that character at a different time? Why didn't they?
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
All right. Why didn't we knew Soldier was gay from the start, or Baptiste was gay from the start, or I mean bisexual? We don't know. We think he might be bi, but anyway, the point is, yeah, he probably is. He flirts with everybody. So the point is, why was this information not known to us and released with the character where it would make sense? New character, give us new tidbits about them. And that's the audience. That's why I think it's a little fishy. Not saying they shouldn't be gay or I hate it. Like I said, I think it's neat. I don't really care if they are or not. But what I'm pointing out is the fact that Blizzard clearly knows what they're doing. Body coding clearly know what they're doing. And it more comes to a question to me, chat, is would the characters still be gay if there was no controversy? You know, would they have released that information eventually? Or do they just hold on to these pieces of information when they need to? You know what I mean?
When they need to.
Yeah. Like, it's very clear they don't actually care. So I find it weird because the LGBTQ community don't find that insulting, where I find that incredibly insulting. Because he's just like, you're just being used for money at that point. You know, like, not because you matter or not, but because they can make money from it. I find it weird people don't find that insulting. Like, I can't express how insulting I find that concept. I would imagine, fellow human beings to be insulted when when they're being used as profit or as excuse. I know, I can't understand. What is the mammoth pistol? Oh, that's
Fucking hell.
how so? Is there a free battle pass? Oh, there is. Yeah, alright. I wonder how far am I in this shit? Either battle pass system. Doesn't it give you your V-Bucks back when you complete it? Oh yeah, Optimus Prime in the battle pass.
Fuck yeah.
I know, right? God, I love it. It's just a fun game.
Yeah, I'm still here.
yeah, like I said, if you guys enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the like button and sub. Ever unmute Discord? Okay, I did. I'm about to say, does it sound like I'm just talking to myself the entire time? Somehow that happens. Let me see how the stream performing. How's the...
Pretty fitty.
Pretty fitty what? What do you mean?
Pretty fitty these nuts.
Yeah, it's not really getting...
Oh my god, I forgot about my mom. I'll be back.
Oh, wait, what do you mean? Got in her car? Shit. Oh, I forgot to put down tag. Yeah, no wonder. That's probably why it isn't performing well, maybe. I just forgot to do that. Let me see how that video is performing now. I'm like, I know you hate the idea of it, but I'm loving it. Alright, 14.
I just hope that you'll feel like better. Like, I just want to make sure that you prioritize feeling better before you talk about like any game stuff, if that makes sense.
Oh, you're talking to... Oh, Chad, I don't like the,
Okay.
Oh wait, what am I getting added by?
Okay. See, Alex. He's still in, he's more lucid, but, no, okay, so here's what's going on. He is actually on the road back home, so he's going to, I mean, he's obviously not driving, but the thing is that the family didn't want to keep... Yes. The family wanted to make sure that he, wasn't, like, in, like, Alabama, you know? So they're bringing him back to Florida. I mean, it seemed like he wasn't allowed to be on his phone. He was saying, like, and like to his mom, like, no, my dad, like, said I could talk to Tuli. It's fine. I just wanted to let her know about progress on the game. And I really don't care about the progress on the game. I just want him to be okay.
He is.
I mean, it wasn't... Well, the thing is that he, according to his mom, he will more than likely, once they get back home, he is going to, he's going to be transferred to, like, another hospital, you know?
Better place, I think,
Yeah, I mean, because, like, his mom said, like, hey, he should be, like, with doctors, like, who like we recognize and like in an area where he recognizes.
Yeah.
But he was talking about like how, you know, hey, I'm the co-owner of the project and I don't want to be. I really don't want to be.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't care about the game that he wants to make. Not at the expense of his mental health. Like, he was saying like how like
Kind of
he's
his fault.
CEO, but I mean, it seemed like he wanted to make sure that, like he was saying like, oh, hey, we'll talk about it but I need to directors, and it's like, to an extent I understand what he's trying to say. He wants to make sure that there's like checks and balances where like, oh hey, if he says like one thing that it could be verified by someone else.
Yeah.
Which I understand, but I'm sorry, I couldn't cry on the phone. That's why I am. You hear me?
Got my back. Hell yeah.
I don't know. I know this is a stupid complaint to have, but it's like, why? Why is it always? Like, I mean, like my therapist mentioned that maybe it's not like the worst problem to have because I'm not obviously suffering from psychosis, but because it means that I'm trustworthy, and you know what? I understand that, but it's just.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do. And he was saying that like, oh, maybe we'll get back on our like a bi-weekly schedule of talking about the project, and it's just like I just want him to feel better. I know that's like, you know, like weird, like. Maybe not weird, but I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling very good. I think like you could tell when I was talking.
Don't focus on that. Just focus on everything.
I know. I'm still working. I'm trying to focus on that. I genuinely, I don't know what to do. Yeah, but I can't, like, come up. No, but if I don't, then his girlfriend and his mom, like, I mean, his mom is actually understanding. But when I spoke to his girlfriend, she was like, hey, please don't promise me you won't have this game project canceled, because this is his life's work. And, which I understand, I totally admit, but, like, I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah, I know.
Synchro go.
Shadow Realm, maybe. He helped his mom. He said something about he forgot his mom or something. Not sure what it was. Maybe something else.
I just want my friend okay.
Oh god.
I hate Synchro. Welcome back. Sucking
Okay.
dick again?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, he is sucking dick again. Told you.
I'm sorry, Synchro. I'm admittedly not feeling it.
Don't worry, I want to feel greedy the last toxic people, to be honest.
No. Yeah, that's...
What do you gotta do? There's nothing you can do about it. Don't focus on it. Don't let the delusion of others get you. Literally here too, that's the best part. He's literally the delusion of others right now.
I know.
Like, it
It's
is
just...
like unironically.
I'm sorry, Synchro. I was on a phone call with
The
all of
blue
a
one?
sudden I got a phone call from my friend Alex.
Yeah, the one that
and-
like bit a doctor. I mean, bit a nurse.
Yeah.
Don't want to know if he tastes good or not. Everyone's waiting for the info. Need a taste test on the surgeon.
I am not providing that data. Not no. I don't have the data sets on that statistic. Hey, he was saying like, oh hey, Tully, as project, like,
Oh my god, there's a dog. Right here. Oh my god, man. Shut up.
This guy's name is Finger Me Mommy. This guy's name is Finger Me Mommy.
Who is?
I don't know, this guy in my game.
Oh. I thought you were looking at Mike. Someone else.
Oh my god. No, I just hate like controller on PC.
Shit, man.
You're not allowed to do that, or?
Dude, I am so bad at finding control in this game.
not that I have a problem with it. It's just it irritates me because when I play Apex, there's only like one strategy people use because they have poor movement on controller. Is the crouch spam.
Well, that's just a common. Actually, I think when I do that, I'd be right back. Like you see.
Enjoying this guy's name though.
Yeah, my grandma's kind of upset and it's funny.
How so?
because she has surgery tomorrow, she has to be fasting still, so she can't have any of the pizza. It's just like, damn man, this sucks.
Is it in your pizza anyway?
Yeah. Well, you know, the kids are having some too. I bought a couple. I mean, I bought two. But yeah, no one can eat it. I mean, she can't eat it because.
She can right now.
We can't.
It's not until after midnight.
No, she has to fast for 3 days.
3 days? What the hell she haven't done?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? She's your grandma.
Yeah. I just know she's going in.
Well, like for what?
I don't know.
Fucking hell.
I don't really care. You have a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them. Probably going to clean out for murder.
Oh, this game makes me want to be very bad.
Like violent or?
Say mean things.
Because of the player base or something?
Yes. Like there's this one character. I know. I want to say very Call of Duty things right now, and like there's this one character this person is playing, and you know there's only a singular reason why they're playing that character.
Because it's gay?
Yes.
Why can't you
Of course the fucking Octane grabs everything. Fuck you.
I just find it weird. LGBTQ people aren't just told that they're becoming
I'm so happy that they're getting attention now.
Now this time they're taking their money too. My big one.
I swear to Kami, I'm gonna kick that Nemesis up your ass.
Oh, calm.
Wherever you got down there. What the hell?
What you guys do?
Should just pepperoni. This is solid enough for me.
Yeah, I like mine to have a little fight to it. What about you, Tilly?
What?
Pepper flake.
Yeah, pepper flake.
Dude, this
Really fan.
game has already sucked up all my damn patience in this first fucking game.
Oh, so I know you eat pizza.
Can I like go one spot without someone shooting me in the back?
Come on, Joey, what's your favorite pizza? Espresso. Talk about pizza, you guys do.
I like mushroom.
Mushroom?
Yeah, mushroom with like extra cheese and extra red sauce.
Alright, why mushroom?
Just like
Can I gotta stop getting shot in the back?
They're just like the regular kind of shiitake mushroom.
Shit talking mushrooms?
Yeah, those are pretty neat. Alright, so I like me a classic pepperoni. Like, right now my favorite is the Little Caesar extra crispy one that has a shit ton of this one has a shit ton of this one has a shit ton of pepperoni on it that are super crispy. Crust pepper on top. Tastes so good.
Oh, this is bringing out the inner Modern Warfare 2 in me.
What culture you guys think makes the best food?
Huh?
What culture you guys think makes the best food?
I guess there ain't one culture that makes the best food.
What culture?
I said there ain't no one culture that makes the best food.
Italian. What are you talking about? One of the most popular foods are all Italian.
Yeah.
And it's supposedly, in some research, supposedly
I like pizza and spaghetti. That's about it.
calzone, not like a meatball sub.
That's just all different ways of doing the same stuff.
Yep. And they match it. Chicken Alfredo. Second choice would be Mexican, or Spanish food in general. What do you think, Billy?
I mean, I'm a little bit biased. Yeah. Because
Russian food? What the hell does Russian have?
pelmeni.
What's that?
Pelmeni. It's a type of like Russian dumpling soup.
Oh.
So the reason why I say like it's like Japanese food. Sort
No,
of.
real quick. Isn't Russia in the same boat as America with
Kinda, actually. I mean, because the thing is, Russia like sits in the middle of like what used to be the well, not just in the middle of Europe, but it's like in between the West and East. So you literally have like a mixture of like Eastern cultures in terms of like food and some of like the dress as well. My kitty is on my desk.
Oh,
No, my
Wow.
kitty is.
I mean, I wouldn't put it up because they'd be standing on the desk.
Oh, crap. I finished eating my
Good God, did you just like eat like 5 pieces at once?
No, I ate 4.
Good God! It wasn't even 5 minutes! And you were playing at the same time.
And I killed somebody while doing it. Imagine being beaten by a guy eating pizza, man. No comment?
No.
Like,
It wouldn't be a
Zero,
nice
if
comment.
So you go, you found your opponent whoop your ass one-handed while eating pizza, would you give up?
Not really.
Or you just be like,
There's people with no arms that play fucking games better than they do, so I mean...
how? Wait, what's your feet for yourself?
No, there's this guy on TikTok I see all the time. He's like Apex Predator 2 is the funny thing, and
Oh god, he's a predator now,
he plays with his chin, like his shoulder with his chin.
It's found out it's very easy to get hit by predator if you don't die or some shit.
That was the whole double off of this last season. Decided to put all the points into placement rather than kills. And it kind of ended, and then everyone just ratted out. It really, and Season 17 officially has the highest amount of master ranks than any other season put together.
Yeah, that's funny. Wait, what was this thing we can, like, do shit I remember hearing about? You know it's crazy when I'm about that shit. I don't play that. Nor care.
What is happening right now?
Talk.
The server just took a shit.
Sounds about right. God, I still hate how snipers are shit in this game. They're better closer in the long run.
Nice job, brother. Found it. Oh god, they really did change the recoil on this. Alright.
So speaking of recoil, God, in Fortnite recoil feels like ass. Shit, I'm 1 HP.
God damn, we're pooping on these kids. Holy shit.
Wow. Okay, calm down, reverse R. Kelly.
Oh shit! Don't go that way, Fred!
Set up a booby trap.
God, these kiddos getting just absolutely dumpstered. Like, holy.
Sheena Ray
Oh, hey,
said,
how are you?
Hi.
Hi, how are you? Welcome to my stream.
Sheena Ray said, Can I play with you?
I want to play solo. But thank you for stopping by though. If you can, be sure to hit the sub button. It helps out a lot. Yeah, a lot of people like. I'm doing ranked solo chat. I really can't confuse the fight. Yeah, disadvantage if I do.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to the bathroom.
Are you really though? I don't believe it.
I'm going to the bathroom.
I'll teach you
Oh, that's fine. It's just admittedly it's a weekend.
Yeah. Pokemon.
I know.
On the little delusions of others.
No, I know. It's just that there was a point when I was trying to tell them, hey, I'm trying to get better and game dev stuff, because what I foresee being a potential issue is that, like, he was saying how, apparently during his stay, he wrote, like, 40 pages worth of stuff for the game. No, I know, but here's the problem. He even admitted, like, hey, a lot of it is nonsense, because it was during psychosis. So, okay, fair enough, but, so, the problem that I potentially foresee is, I look at it, and I say, like, hey, this is
Kill
feasible,
streak.
or hey, this doesn't make
Said,
sense, how is this...
Hi.
Alright, welcome. Sorry, going through.
Like, hey, this doesn't make sense. Like, how would we go forward with this? And he could take offense to that, and then, like, there would be, like, squabbling and whatnot, and that's just... You basically would have literally people, like, butting heads with, like, with different, like, points of sanity. And also, again, I
Do you say jack on or jack off?
Jack off.
So, I mean, thankfully, like, Pablo, like, I was messaging Pablo about it, and he was saying, like, that his mind is right now being a swarm, constantly firing, and he needs to find his swarm again. Which, okay, that's understandable. I just feel like... I want him to know that it's just a lot to take in, where it's like, oh, hey, Tool, by the way, like, your project...
Kill streak said,
And,
My guy got number
I don't know,
1. Victory Royal Fortnite
I do
is
not
dying.
recall ever saying okay to it, and if I did, it was literally so that he would be, like, fine. The only... Like, the only way that I possibly could see that I said okay was he felt, like, guilty that he never, like, fully paid me for animations and whatnot, so he feels like, oh, I can pay you, like, in revenue share. And honestly, I don't even want the revenue share. I just... By all means, go ahead.
Hell yeah, I need the money. Also, chat, what do you mean I'm number one? Like, I'm number one Fortnite streamer on YouTube? That'd be funny if that was the case. What do you mean? Let me browse was Fortnite game. No, definitely not number 1. Not even honorable mention.
Oh, my tummy. Shit.
Tummy wummy.
Enough of this game before I get violent.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get violent.
It's also I get with Toolie that like, hey Toolie, why are you literally being triggered, like being given a project? And it's because this is the first time that this has happened.
I don't think you want my opinion, but
No,
Kill
I want your
streak.
opinion. No, to
I
tell
really
me.
Said.
don't give a shit.
What is Minecraft's
I don't
real
think you
enemy?
should either.
What's the-
Minecraft is real enemy.
I'm gonna go jump in the and I'll be back.
Give a shit, and I don't.
Well, why shouldn't I care? Hold on, I'll be right back.
Kill streak. Said. It's no, you don't know it, but it's basically an old version of Herobrine.
Oh, what about Herobrine? I know about Herobrine. What about him? Alright guys, if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the like button and hit the sub button. It supports me a lot. But yeah, what about Herobrine? I'm not doing shit. I'm wondering.
Red stupid channel.
Red stupid
Said.
channel.
Lemmy John.
Yeah, John? Nah, I'm playing solo. Yeah,
Red
I'm gonna
stupid
play with my
channel.
friend. Alright.
Said.
How you doing, Red?
I am a play with my friend.
I hope you have fun. Alright, I need to like... I don't know who all these people on my friend list are, but I'm gonna start clearing. I have no idea who any of these people are. I like masks, like clear. There's so many people, I don't even know who they are, man. God damn it, man, not dogs. Sorry about dogs in the background chat there. Yeah.
Kill streak. Said. It's a model of Steve, but it has white eyes and is a popular creepypasta. What's your favorite Minecraft creepypasta myth?
The only Minecraft creepypasta myth I know about is, the good old Herobrine. Holy shit, man. Yeah, sorry about this dog, he just doesn't know how to shut up sometimes. He's just loud as shit at times. But yeah, like I said, if you guys enjoy the stream, be sure to hit the sub button, tell me how you're doing, if you like it. Yeah, there's quite a bit of people here. What brings you all here today?
Street, said, "My favorite is Entity 303 and Ice Steve."
I know there was a SCP. That's not the SCP. Unless I can get shield on, probably. Oh yeah, long range. Yeah, man, I'm really nothing here, chat. See how it shows it on my back, like, telling the team what I have, telling everyone what I have. Not really a good design there. Place top 50, that should be easy, I'm almost done. Yeah, but I don't get the point of leaving they do. Again, I kind of wish it said like somebody showing people on the map. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Again, I have yet to find anybody. And he almost one-shot me with an immediately with his goddamn shotgun. Shit. I don't know, man. I just don't like building. Let me try rank. I mean, like, build list again. I am not getting any viewership on this damn game. Again, zero build should not be solo. Like, it's so dumb. Let me just put on build. I just think it's dumb, chat. I really do. Like, there's no reason why they can't have a solo build this rank. Oh, looks like there's a new special meal for McDonald's. God, where is everybody? guess it's good to have an auto kill so you know they're one less person off your team, you know? That's how I do it. water? Let's go. Stop the lake. Damn, they had a better version at one gun. Yeah, I think I might win this. Purple for that chaotic team fight. It'd be cool if you could shoot a hollow purple on the back of the truck. Hell yeah. Can I shoot? Who's the MMA? Damn. My teammate said, screw, we don't need hollow. Oh, hell yeah, we get in on it. I got auto eliminated? Alright. Dude, I didn't even get a shit. Wait, did my teammate get killed? Shit. That sucks. Damn, I think my teammate got killed. I don't understand how I... Alright. Get my back killing me. Oh. Hopefully this works out. My back is killing me, chat. I don't know why. Just been having some back pain today. Okay, why is there... Okay, who the hell is this? It's constantly like spamming like that. God. Alright, we start with the first object. Alright. yeah, I did follow that. That's like controversy or not to have that take, but I love it. Better version of mine. Oh shit, I didn't realize it was buddy. Bro, where are you going, man? Oh, he's just up there. Man just dipped. He says for you, buddy. Brody, wait, where do you go? Dude, hurry up. Bro, across the map. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. You gotta be shitting me, man. Where you fuck, man? And then he loots me, okay. And granted, I didn't mean to jump off. Like, I hate how this game has fall damage, man. Like, it's just so stupid how this game has fall damage like that. I was safe that entire time. Just said nope. He went zoom. I gotta wait back for a second. I got some cool muscle. Oh my god, my back. Swear to God, it hurts so goddamn much. Funny, man. hopefully this one goes better. I'm not affected. I took that dude down. Yeah, man. We just got jumped hard. Be cursed. How about Invis Gauntlet for a hollow purple from behind? strategy here. Just gotta hopefully find somebody. Only issue is I'm not very stealthy in this game. Not really my playstyle. Is it best to just hide towards the border? Because like how close we are. I mean, with how little there are now, like, it's pretty hard to run into people. Yeah, they're over here. Come this way until I get close, then I invis, and then I hollow purple someone from behind like a bitch. Whenever you hear fire, especially like that, that means there's at least 2 groups of people fighting. Steal their loot and heal all this. Easy. Now getting healed. That put on the gauntlet. I'll attempt a second time for the strategy. Just sneak up, hollow purple. I don't know how well it is. Because as I said, it seemed like he was able to see me before I pulled out the hollow purple. I did get a wipe on the squad, so it's all well and well. Yeah, I think I'm good with what I got. Having a single upgrade, I think is worth it. Yeah, there's no conflict going on anywhere. No point in having that. What is the point of this? EQ card required. How do you get an EQ card? Why is it fun? Oh, what is that? What's that? My interest is peaked. I want to check it out. Wait, what does that do? Alright, where's 7? So far, it looks like it's just cool to come up here. I guess it gives me high ground. Just spawn in a rare item. Yeah, you can decipher. I really don't like those. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, you got the shit. How do you get the key? No teams coming in. The high point of this is pretty great. How far I need to shoot? Ah, shit. Kind of messed up there. I kind of forget to, you know, watch out. They're trying to snipe me out the sky now. Chill, man. I guess I can reload with this. Hey, look, so we got knocked out by the thing. Far. Jesus, man. I got so much pressure on me. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Brit? Before I do anything, I just gotta upgrade. I mean, like, get my shit back together. Oh, hell yeah. Did have the really good monster, I thought he did. Enough I can do. I got jumped by the final two. Yeah, they're on a team together. Shit. Dude, the fact I made it this far kind of impressive. I can play solo on duos, and I only realized I lost because I got jumped by the duo. Shit, that means if I didn't kill the Yuzori and went after them, I might have had it. The only issue, there's zero way for me to know, you know? Like, how would I know who was on the team or not. It's like a hindsight 2020 situation. Yeah. Alright, check something. Let's see. Man, totally this I think went to the be depressed. Let me check something. But yeah, how's chat doing? I hope you guys enjoying the stream. Oh hey, Leela. Oh hey, look, it's Gibber, Newbert. Shit, yeah, Newbert. That's cool. We all have pretty much Wait, am I solo again? Sure, I'm gonna go for violence. I'm gonna go, so close, man. They had to have been low. Damn. Yeah, they were. Nah, it's because they had more shield than me. Unlucky. I don't know why he didn't give me a teammate. I hate when it does. Okay, can I don't know why I keep when I go report. Shit. I have my dual thing killed. Damn, Rudy just said nobody for you. Damn, I could have killed that person too if I had a shotgun. Alright. Like I got me somebody. I would say just did a couple things to make this game better. If you feel a little off. I am getting used to the weapons though. I really don't like how this landed thing feels. Alright, I didn't get the first thing, huh? Oh my god! I forgot fall damage is in it! Why is fall damage in the game? I hate fall damage. I hate fall damage. I really do. It is such a dumb concept in this game. Oh, what's this? Can't you go case after them? Oh no, actually. God damn it, man. I really hate it. It really turns me off in the game. I don't know. I think I'm gonna switch game now. I'm just too pissed off after that. I'm gonna go Dead by Daylight. Ain't like anyone that's watching me play Fortnite anyways. On. What?
Hey.
What?
Hell, I've been at the door banging the hell out of it.
Oh, I didn't hear. What do you need?
I'm not feeling good. You don't have to what you think.
Why? What happened?
Oh, I'm not feeling good. I don't know. My sugar's falling really bad. I'm sweating real bad.
Mm-hmm.
I just got my body.
there is nothing.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Great, well, I'll have to, like, watch somewhat. Alrighty, let's see, what's the other half of the challenges I gotta do here? Yeah. Next part's now open. What should I do? Alright, the 3 gens, that's easy. God, can't wait for them to add the graphic change. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was running this. How bad my teammates been. I think I should try making another video. That sound like fun. On. God, now I'm getting nothing but health from certain scams. It's so annoying, man. I don't know, I think I might just end my stream soon and just try to figure something out. I don't know. I don't know, Chad, I'm just not feeling it today. Alright, let's see what we gotta do here. Hey, what a funny raid. Alright, you get through this time. Wait, what the hell is that raid doing? Oh shit, he's nearby. Oh shit, trying to be sneaky. Yeah, I don't think my team's winning, chat. This is going so poorly. I might carry this team, holy shit. across the map. Here. As it were, suppresses his aura, I think. Not getting killed the rest of this time, not really. Great, you want to finish the heal. Get a single level game. Just want to see the heal, man. Probably has nurses. All I can do is hope for my kid. Bro, where's the chest at? Yeah, I'm just gonna